Hello everybody, welcome back to another stream, and hope you're all doing well. It's Thursday apparently. Of February. Once every 4 years. In this universe. But welcome back to Dayz anyway. We're going to do some nice walking and talking and chilling. Probably see some action, hopefully. But, hey, Caden. You alright? What's going on with you there today, Caden? You okay? Hope you're all doing well either way. But I have no idea where I am. And I like that. I think I'm in Cherno actually. I think I'm in Cherno. Oh, look at the pop him. But yes, all I'm looking for, there's a police station here. This, better keep on guard here. Let's have a look, what's this? What gun have we got here? A KAS and a BK, so we'll check out this KAS just in case. Alright, give me a moment, so hold on. Out of all the Premier League teams this season, Wolves have had the least amount. Right. Well, that's because they're dodging tackles, probably. Keeping away from dangerous players. Normally that happens when a team goes defensive. When a team plays defensive football, normally they do less injuries because there's less aggression from the team, and the more less aggressive the team, the less injuries you get, less bookings and the less reds, but you have less chance of winning. Right? That's the science. Everyone knows that. That's why defensive teams need to have good wingers. A forward will always be a forward, and a midfielder will always be a midfielder. But a winger, they're rare. Wingers are rare. You know, list a winger. List a winger, right? That you can just pick up whenever you want. When can you ever get a good winger? You know, never. Never get a good winger. What's this? A blood test kit. Why are we carrying one of them? What am I carrying? I mean, I suppose I could have 2 cans of pop. But these gloves, I mean, what's the condition of my other gloves? Let's have a look. Right, low insulation. high insulation, so we'll ditch these. Put these on. There we go. Done. That settles it. What was I saying? Wingers. Imagine wingers as aeroplanes. Right? Imagine wingers as aeroplanes, like stealth fighters. Imagine that the forwards are infantry. Right, so your strikers are infantry. Yeah? Now, your midfield are tanks. They're tanks, midfield. You probably think defence is tanks, but they're not. No. Midfield's the tanks, right? Your V2s, V3, whatever missiles. You know, the better the kicker for a midfielder, the better trajectory of the projectile. The taller the player, right? The taller the player, the bigger the player, the more power and trajectory on the ball. It's accuracy that they fail at. That's why when a midfielder scores a goal, it's a big deal, because their accuracy is terrible. Because a midfielder is meant to cross a ball. Midfielder crosses the ball and keeps the centre filled. Right? Every team does it. The same thing. Doesn't matter what formation they play. Doesn't matter what the weather is. Doesn't matter what ball it is they're using. Every team uses the same method. The only difference is that some teams give an absolute passion more than others. And that's why they get good managers to look after these teams, because they all do the same thing. Every single a goalkeeper does the same thing than every other goalkeeper. It's just how passionate is that goalkeeper protecting that goal. I mean, it's all down to passion. There is no there is no basic approach. All that remains is passion. It's like a streamer, like myself. If there's no passion behind it, what's the point? The audience will detect it. Right? The audiences do. They detect that. If there's no passion in the stream, what then? What remains? What remains? No idea where I'm going. But you know what? We'll find out. Certainly will. Oh yeah, what's this? A raincoat. I don't think we've got any room for some tape. I don't think so. Oh, I've already got some tape. I guess we're full up everywhere else. I'm quite surprised that this is all full. Like, it's not really much we're carrying, really. I mean, it all adds up, I know, but like, wow, very surprised. Anyway, we've got I Know What You Did Last Summer. Look at that. I know what you did last summer. You know what, that film was such a big deal because of the chicks that were in it. Sarah Michelle Gellar. I think she was only 17 when she did that. You know, she did Buffy the Vampire Slayer after that. Wow, she must be like in her 50s now, Sarah Michelle Gellar. She'll probably be about like 47 or something. 48. I think she was born in like 1979 or something. I think. So, it's unbelievable how these superstars like 25 years ago. Just can't believe that, like, wow, like, because back then it was all about American Pie and you know, American Pie, Road Trip, Harold and Kumar, Dude Where's My Car. Like, it was just like slapstick decade stuff, you know. And we had such awesome films, like through the 70s and the 80s, possibly the 90s as well, possibly like, especially early mid 90s, right? Like, some of the best film, for some reason, just all turned into slapstick. For some reason, like it looks as though, excuse me, it looks as though like producers and directors just took a step back. Like, you know, you had like your Goodfellas, because Goodfellas and Casino was all like early 90s. We're all early 90s, them. All them good films are all early 90s. Terminator 2, Total Recall, True Lies, like 94, 93, you know, early mid 90s. Good stuff. And then some reason, like when 1997 came, I think, in the film industry, like, it was all about love. Oh dear. Sniper, nice. Let's get into position. Get into position. It's probably oh, the fog's coming in. This is nice. You know what? We didn't even get bleeding. Probably got to get into defence position round here, actually. Wait for him to come up. Yeah, we'll know if it's stream snipers. They'll come here soon. Believe me, they will. And luckily, we got shot in the chest, I think. Damaged. Badly damaged. Nice. Yeah, it was a stream sniper, that. Because I think they would have gone for the head, but they didn't. Okay. What we'll do, go on another server because they've clocked on the server. Choose a different server. Give it a few minutes and log back in. Okay. Well, it looks like in the previous stream, well, no, not the previous world I've just been in, we had a little goblin gremlin sniper interrupting our ASMR. Well, I was in the wrong place actually, so. But you know, let me see which server to go on. I don't know which one to go on. Let me think. Alright. Let's do it. Alright. Alright. Oh. Look like a proper bandit in this one. Proper bandit. Even though we still got our chicken. Is that still damp and raw? We've got a damp chicken and raw food. But let's travel. Let's travel here. Alright. Oh, this is so smooth. This server's a lot smoother. Oh yeah, it's a nice view. Can't go wrong with that, right? Alright, let's check it out up here. Oh, a huntsman's blind. Are they crickets? Are they crickets? It's gonna be night time or something. Really? Like, I don't think so, right? I don't think so. I don't think it'll be night time anytime soon. I don't know where the sun is. Can't even see it. Is it up here? No. I don't know where the sun is. Is it there? There it is. There you are. So that means it's... what? 3:15? Maybe 2:30. Maybe 2:30 to 3:15. Oh, that's right, we haven't got any tundra bullets. That's what I'm looking for. A box of tundras. Well, 308s. What am I shifting here? Alright, so what I've got to do is there's something I need to shift. So if I look at my equipment here, I think everything I wanted was here. I was like, oh, I need everything. But looking at it now, I mean, how many bandages have we got? Oh, we haven't got many bandages. Oh, look at that, we've got plenty of bandages, right? So we can just like, I mean, normally I kept the rags for making a fire. But that means now we can just put our gun in our inventory and just like pop that on a favourite. Oh, we already have luck, so yeah. Someone will get a bandage if they go up there. Not exactly something they want, but you know, that's the trade-off. Alright, so coming to like a little workers community here, by the looks of things. So I don't know where this is. There's something there to the right. Does he smell us? They probably smell the chicken. Hopefully we'll find a pair of gloves. That's what we need, a pair of gloves. I could have used those bandages actually to make gloves, but people see you. The white bandages wearing around your hands, people can see you in bushes and trees, so pros and cons really. Probably just best to use just to cut up a piece of chicken, like, you know, so the blood doesn't, you know. There we go. Looks like we've got like a workstation. It's a work cottage, that. There's people doing night shift and stuff. So we're looking here for a tent or something. Okay. So it's a sledge. I don't mind sledgehammers, but I don't think we've got an unarmed weapon. Oh, we have got a machete. Okay, not bad. Okay. What's happened here? What we picked up? Okay, so let's move this like that. Move this like that. There we go. Right. Get this, and then we'll make hand wrappings, right? There we go. Chicken's taking up too much space, so we'll cut it up in here. Store the chicken. Might cook it actually if there's a fireplace in here. You know, like dry it. I think it's possible. Yeah, is that more MK? Right. Okay, we'll take that. I don't mind, we can always do another clip. Is that a light? Another tin of beans. Wow, this place likes beans. Hey, Rose. Oh, it's bacon, not beans. I stand corrected. And then we'll go up into the woods. Okay, so let's get the knife. Alright, let's get the knife, disinfect it. Oh, we can't disinfect it. How do we put that now? Okay. Doesn't need disinfecting, it's clean. No problem. So what we'll do is put this on ground. We'll cut this up. Oh, we got 4 bits of chicken, 2, 4, 6, 8, okay. So. What in the Lord's name? Has your day been okay, Rose? Alright, I'll take a walk down there and see if I can cook this chicken, because it'll go off soon, so. I've been in that shed. Check out this little small town of. Yep, just fine. Oh, that's nice for us. That's nice. It's the 29th of February. You know what that means, right? Means you can propose to the person you love very much. So it's the only time a lady can get away with proposing to the partner. So if you see your partner today, you can get down on one knee, Rose, and you can propose and get away with it. It's actually a tradition. Alright, looks like we're in Obiwa, whatever that is. I like that tree. I like that tree. Some good tree right there. Some real good tree graphics. Hopefully there's a car here. Oh yeah. Keep that in mind. I know you will. You've got about another 6 hours probably. If that. Maybe a bit more. Hey Mike. Welcome to the stream. In 2015, you fell into a gorilla pen? Kidnapped by a gorilla. King Kong is pretty brutal when he sees blondes. Especially Fair Ray. What's that? Have I got a cult? I don't know if I've got a cult. Oh, I can hear a cock outside. Could be a hen. I don't know. Looks damaged, that. Is it damaged? No, it's pristine. I don't think I've got a cult. Then the gorilla was put down by the officers. Are you being serious, Mike? Really? You were kidnapped by gorillas? Because I thought you were just joking. I get lots of comments, cracking jokes here. I hope you're okay, if that was the case. Like, it sounds scary that if it was true. Excuse me. I don't think I've got a cult. I mean, I've picked up a... Can't pick it up anyway. I don't know why I'm holding it. I think as well I can cook some this chicken on here. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. You're fine anyways. I've been through worse, like in the 1940s you were drafted in. Oh my goodness. Sounds heavy. Sounds very heavy. Like gravity. That would make you like what? 80. I mean, if you were 16, well, you had to be 18 fighting the Second World War, right? I don't know what it was like for Germany, so that means if it was like 1938 or 1939, possibly, that means you were born in like what, 1921? 1922? So if you're born in that means you're 100. That means you're 100 years old. Or if maybe 95. Maybe. That is one awesome epic circle. Gotta say. Oh my god, what's this? Shotgun. Well, I think I'm happy with the guns I got. Because we got a rifle. I don't know why I need a shotgun when we got a Sval. So. Oh yeah. Suppose we all are, really. Energy's been there since the beginning, right? It's not as if the energy just appeared out of nowhere. It's been there on the planet all along, so I suppose you are right. Energy was there all along. All those billions of years ago, no doubt. Got nothing on him. Sewing kits, 10 of beans. How much food have we got? Oh, we've got plenty of food, you know. You may be the same age as the world. Oh, but you've got the actual appearance of a youthful human being. Oh, really? Well, I'm a sire, eh? Ah, it's fun YouTube, isn't it, eh? Oh my god, no. You're kidding. Old Testament's always been the most interesting, to be honest with you, Mike. I've always preferred the Old Testament anyway, to be honest with you. Hey Rose, your partner told you he was going to propose to me on your birthday, but told hi. I'm trying to get used to the modern chat these days. What that finishing part is, Rose. I'm trying to get. My partner told me that he was going to propose to you. That is beautiful on your birthday. Magical. But told hi. I'm trying to think what that means. Mike, in 600 BC, you found the first ever oil field. Wow. You know, you do realise that one of the emperors of ancient China, before it was called China, thought that liquid mercury gave you immortality. And he used to have like this liquid mercury placed inside like an aniseed, like a bit like obviously softer than aniseed, obviously, but it was like an aniseed type sphere. And what you'd do is that when he'd ingest this liquid mercury, this ancient, like, I think it was called Qi, like, 'cause it was like 3 states, I think, in ancient China. It was like 3 states. It could be 4, right? I know that, you know, historians will know more. And please correct me if I'm wrong, you know, with the amount of states that China, because it was like 3 states combined together, called it China. But it before that, with these emperors and stuff, all he'd do is, I think it took a month, right? Like, he took one like once a week, and literally it took 1 month before his mind was gone, because the liquid mercury basically just devoured his sanity. Like, it completely demolished his sanity and replaced it with like randomness. So all he'd do was get up in the morning and fire his bow and arrow into the ocean. Like, he'd stand in the ocean with his bare feet and just this arrow all day and just shoot arrows into the sky, and people would just rule that state, and they just like have him there as like firing arrows into the ocean. It's like bizarre. It's like, it's a true story as well. I remember reading it. I was like, whoa, like this guy, like this, like no one warned him. You know, it's not like he had it tested beforehand as well. Like, you think like back then, like if you were, you know, you think like the like, unless he made it clear that, you know, he wanted to take this liquid mercury, like, you'd have it test, like, you'd think they'd test it on someone, like someone else would use it before, but I suppose he wanted first dibs at it, because it was found in the ancient ruin, like underground in caverns in China, liquid mercury. You know, mercury is just a temperature, it just reacts to temperature. Mercury, isn't it? Hey Rose, and the guy, you were supposed to keep it a secret. Do you mean, Rose, that you said no to him? Because your birthday's in March. I'd probably say yes if you're in love, Rose. I would. I mean, why not, eh? Strike while the iron's hot, I say. You know, opportunity is something that is very rare these days. Hey, Mike. No, you have to be born from the trees and the animals. Right, nice. See, Mike? Now you're talking Channel Ghost. That kind of stuff, what you're saying there, yeah, that kind of stuff, that's definitely channel ghost. That is very deep. That's what we like on the chat. Deep stuff like that. Very good. Very good, Mike. Now, the second comment where you mentioned about organs, now that's strange. Now, you don't want to be saying that on Channel Ghost. You want the comment before is beautiful, right? That's the kind of stuff we love, right? The spirits and the trees and the animals, we love that on the channel. But the stuff about the organs, that's bizarre. I mean, you can say that stuff if you wish to, but I mean, you could say, you feel like a nomad. That's what you could say instead. Like, I feel like a nomad. You know? That's more like what you mean. But it's deeper instead of being more direct. But I appreciate the concept. I like to drink. Do you on the week? On the weekend? That's why you've been... Oh my goodness. Well, let's just say that humour is very dry today. Very dry. Indeed. Rose, I didn't say no, I will say yes. Good. Well, follow your your being. Follow your being. I'm not going over there. I'm not going to do it. Hey, Bun. Welcome to the channel, Bun. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. That's what day it is, right? It's Thursday, right? All day? All day, Thursday. Well, thank you very much for saying hello anyway, Bon. It's a pleasure. Hey, Mike. I don't mind, Mike. But thank you very much for everyone for saying hello and joining. I do really appreciate it, and it is very thoughtful. And very courteous and sincere of you all to do it. Considering that I'm merely just flesh and bone. Just a man from England. Northwest, actually. And I appreciate you watching my very slow paced streams. Looking at the trees. Why is that character wet? Like, I mean, do I have to make a fire? It's how you get colds and stuff. So, do we have an axe? We do. Okay. Alright. Then I think what we got to do is I have to get some paper, right? So, like, I don't know, we can open a box of bullets maybe, so something really rubbish. So, I don't know, some shotguns. No one cares. We haven't even got a shotgun anyway, so... Alright. Let's make a fireplace. Oh, you're from where Canada was, in the original continent, before they drifted away. Oh, yeah. Tectonic plates and all that stuff. Awesome. And you have no idea how to play this game, but you play it and you... Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. We've all been there. We've all been there. What we'll do is snap up these twigs and get these in there. Alright. Okay, do we have a lighter? We do. Do you have any matches? We do. Alright, let's get warm. My goodness, Michael. You do understand there's no actual evidence or any proof of anything what anyone says or does. I mean, if you go back like thousands of years, like who knows what went on, right? Like who knows, right? I mean, we could all be doing cartwheels back then for all we know, just like doing cartwheels all day, you know? Who knows? Right? Who knows? But I just think everyone was just chilling out drinking mead, to be honest with you. And then when they ran out of mead, they went other places looking for mead. That's what I think they did. You know, like mead and food and stuff like that. That surname of that person, I don't know what that is. Hit once more by a T-Rex. Oh yeah. But the way people think T-Rexes are wrong. Oh yeah, like birds. Yeah, they were fluffy. They'd have feathers. They did. They're beautiful feathers, actually. As sharp as glass. Slice right through their feathers. Like peacocks. Like peacocks do. That's what the male dinosaurs used to do. Because you notice, they found that dinosaur that had the web it makes on its neck. It spits venom. Right? I can't remember the Latin term. But you can Google it. It's like a dinosaur with like a web for its neck. It'll come up. It comes up like a peacock. Right? But to depict it as a lizard. But really what that was this beautiful bloom of feathers that really hypnotised their prey. And what it would do is, like, other dinosaurs would think they could eat, you know, like herbivores, they'd think it was like a fruit, right? Or like a vegetation for them to forage or to graze. And like, I don't know, they'd walk over, they wouldn't be able to detect this hunter because it would have, you know, be underground, like they, you know, cover up its scent, as they do, animals. They're very clever. And then they get close, and the next thing is it spit that venom, the black goo. Be blind, it'd strike like that. And they'd use these feathers to lure their opponents or their prey into traps. I mean, that's what spiders do with webs. It's the whole purpose. A web actually gives off an odour that attracts insects, right? That's why insects fly into them. Not like birds, like rabbits. Oh yeah, well, birds and rabbits. Yeah. I'm sure we had dinosaurs of all types of, you know, breeds and species and variants and, you know, no doubt. But I'd say that the ones with feathers were the ones that won out of all the dinosaurs that were made. There were lizard types, right? You know, they just were killed off or they died, you know, whatever. And like the feathered ones were the ones that kind of survived at the end, and then when the massive meteorite came, or the flu, they were all wiped out. And then the earth just, like, you know, got like creatures from the ocean instead. The earth knew that whatever was on the land at the minute couldn't evolve anymore, couldn't get any more intelligent, probably. Because that's why the humans were always doing stuff. We're always studying stuff, because we want the planet to know that we're constantly learning. Yeah, that's why we're like that as a species. We're constantly evolving with our intelligence, learning and understanding new things in the cosmos. That's why we're putting our radio waves out there. The Earth is like, oh yeah, you know, these, you know, very smart, very, you know, if you know where I'm coming from, where like the dinosaurs, it was like they'd reach the peak, so there's not very much further they could go. So if any changes came to the planet, the dinosaurs and stuff would basically not know what to do. You know, the Earth probably, you know, I'm just thinking like from an evolution type perspective, probably thought like it needed life forms that were able to adapt to changing weather climates. That's why when Homo sapiens became like as a creation, they were able to migrate, very, use tools, able to survive cold climates, warm climates, hot climates, swamp climates, all these different type of biomes that are on the planet. We can't, apart from Arctic, and there are people in the Arctic, right, in the Antarctic, it's owned by Britain. Antarctica, it's actually owned by Britain, and there are people there. That's where we got most of our weather readings from. Yeah, it's from Antarctica. It's where all our weather stations are and stuff, and as a species we have evolved, and we're constantly pulsing out new waves and new radio transmissions, so the planet feels that essence from us. I bet the planet's like, wow, like I've never had life forms do this before. Like, because you can imagine it from the Earth's perspective, right? Like, imagine it spinning. I do mention this a lot in the streams, like it's spinning and tilting and moving in space, and while it's doing it, it's got its life forms on there, like, to the Earth, like the CO2, like from the cars. It's the same stuff comes out of volcanoes, right? I'm not trying to say like it's good whatever people are doing with traffic. I'm not saying that, because I don't have the intelligence for that. But what I'm saying is that from the Earth's perspective, the activity that's going on with all cars and people walking around, and we're all pulsing out waves using mobile phones and using all these different technologies, it's giving off little signatures on the planet, like all these little electronic pulses. The Earth's like getting high with all this stuff, you know what I mean? It is, because that's what happens to us when we have, like, dopamine, serotonin is all sparks and lights in the mind. It's all sparks. That's the kind of stuff that happens. So the same stuff's happening on the planet, It's just that what's happening is that there are just certain things and areas that are happening that a lot of people disagree with, but I don't have the comprehension to even know of all the things that happen on the planet, of what's right and wrong. Like, I know what's right, don't we? We all know what to do, what's right for ourselves, but like things that harm in the planet, like I said about CO2s, like I wouldn't know where that starts or ends. So my point is purely from the Earth's perspective, for entertainment purposes, that like the Earth is just like having a blast. If you think about it, it's having an absolute blast. The quills were made up for the quills. Oh yeah, Jurassic Park, yeah. Michael Crichton, excellent book. Yeah, but what I used that as a perspective though, Mike, because I knew everyone had watched Jurassic Park, but I used the bloom of that defensive technique, that bloom of the instrument that belongs to the dinosaur is a flower. It's like a flower, and a flower relates to leaves, and leaves relate to feathers. Feathers and leaves are very similar, the way they're shaped and stuff. So I was just using that as a visual perspective, so people could understand in their mind about how the flowers and like the feathers are like flowers to the other dinosaurs. It's like an illusion, like a trick, like a mirage they would use to lure the prey in, But I'm just speaking purely from, Oh, it's very mist there. Look at that. I'm glad. That means no one will see our smoke. That's really good. Are we switing? We're switing. Step back a bit. How are you doing, Rose, with your wisdom teeth coming out? I hope the pain's gone away and you're feeling better. You breed dinosaurs to be tethered, but a 1,000 years. With arachnids it takes 30 days. Takes an arachnid 30 days to grow its limbs back. And I can see that message there, Mike. Thank you very much for retracting that message. I appreciate that. The channel isn't about that. So the channel is more based around people who love the dogs and cats, the family, the partners, the hobbies and the dreams. The game is just here, just an excuse for me to stream because I haven't got any other instruments to do it. Plus I love Sony and the PlayStation. I like Dayz. I really enjoy the community on the chat. That's what the channel's about, Mike. Hey Rose, yeah, the pain is gone and you can eat solid food now. Good, good. It's a really nice day in Dayz. Must be in the clouds, in the hills. I do know though that whatever the tree is that we knocked down, where's the tree? Was that tree that disappeared? Unbelievable. Like, I think it's here, right? What? So people before they turn 1,000 years old. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me think. So now that we got a worm, let's get out the compass. I think I've got one. I need direction, or is that in the other one? Don't tell me I've not got a compass. Oh, are you kidding me? I haven't. I mean, I suppose I could walk down here. Well, I must say, Mike, I've never met a character like yourself. You know, on the chat. I really enjoyed the comments about the animals and stuff. But everything else has just been like proper far out. been a little while since I played Elden Ring. Nice to have a break from those games though. It's really difficult, that game, you know, Elden Ring. Very difficult. The timing of those rolls and dives, I just... Wow, Mike. Like, there's two parts, isn't there, with the mind, isn't there? There's mania, isn't there? Like, mania. And there's another one. There's another, like, other side. There's a mania side to the mind, and there's another side to the mind that's another type of mania. But it's like an anti-mania. But it's still a madness. Like, I was like, whoa. I remember I tried to read a psychology book. I tried. It was like an infinite pool of outcomes that ended up back to where you started. So it was just like, whoa, like, okay. And I believe that came from, like, there's a lot of American psychologists that have really delved in, like I think what it is, like, like, psychology in America is different from psychology in the UK. Like, even though psychology is psychology as a whole, like, I think there are different approaches to different spectrums of psychology, like, if that makes sense. Like, the slightly different stuff. Like, I tried to understand it, what it was trying to say, but it was like, it's like the same, but it's not. And I think you've got to be a proper qualified psychology person to actually know what it all means. And to be honest with you, I think you know who you are and what you are when you're dead young. Like, when you're a child and you're running around and you're playing football, or you're going around, like, looking at trees and flowers, or whatever it is you did, right? Like, whatever was happening was basically who you are. Like, you are who you are, aren't you, when you were, like, you know who you were. And the only thing we've changed is our behaviour towards, like, compliance and assimilation, because the whole purpose of school is to ensure you're employable and that you pay taxes, right, and bills, and make sure that you integrate into society in an orderly fashion by queuing up, waiting your turn, and paying your way, whether with time or with money. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. You'd enjoy Sea of Thieves then. If I had that, like, I think there's another sea game that's come out, isn't there? There's another game that's come out, isn't it? That's like full of ships and stuff, right? I got a sandwich here, so let's have a quick snack of this sandwich. Well, it's beef and onion, actually. Mmm. Oh wow. Mmm. Got an Easter egg as well. Now what if like the channel gets like over, if ever it gets 1,000 subscribers, right? These Easter eggs are so nice that if that ever happens, I will personally create a chocolate hamper for like competitions, right? And whoever the winner is with those like competition stuff you do, if you're a subscriber and stuff, will win the chocolate hamper, and I'll get like loads of English chocolate. You know, and I'm not messing when I say that it's the nicest thing since sliced bread. I'm not messing. I'm just having a snack. Very salty meat though, very like the beef, like I think it's Angus rump. That's what it is. Hey Rose. Windy. Oh, it tastes so good. My God. Windy and pouring down with rain. It's been like that today here as well. I'm sure you will one day. You know what, Rose, if I was able to just give you a chocolate Easter egg, I'd just give you one anyway. You know. What's my favourite food? Well, I'm carnivorous, you see. Mike, I'm a carnivore. Right? Always have been. So I like carnivore food. Right? But one day I remember my friend made me a salad, right? And put salad dressing on with Greek cheese, right? Greek cheese, tomatoes and all the salad stuff, right? And I'd never had herbivore food before for a long time. When I had that salad there, it's one of the nicest salads I've ever had, and I didn't even know that I liked salad. I ate the absolute lot, like I crunched it, and I felt so much better after it, so much better, but I still needed my meat. And then I thought, you know what, I'll just combine both. So what I'll do now, I'll have my plate of meat with salad. So yeah, I'm a carnivore, Mike, who eats chocolate, crisps, and meat. Hmm. I've ate it now, so. That was very, very nice. Got that chocolate there for a rainy day. But thank you for asking though, Mike. I do like steak though. I like steak. I like chicken. I like beef. I like corned beef. And I like Italian meats and German meats as well, like the pastrami and the salami. Is that the coast? We on the coast? No way, we on the coast. Or is that no man's land? Oh, it's the coast. Really? Then where am I then? Where did I end up? That's north. Hang on a minute. Do you think that we... Right, Seabet. Wow, okay. No, it's a pretty nice area around here actually. Oh yeah, Mike, he was once married to a... Really? Well, good luck getting a seat. No wonder it was foggy and misty. We're on the east coast. Fresh spawns round here sometimes. Well, you're not interested in being part of the... Oh, it was a good TV show, that. Back in the day. With Ricky Tompkinson. Ricky Tompkinson was in the Royal Family TV show. Really good. I know, I feel terrible for the post people. Gotta be careful of traffic. Not that it's busy. Beautiful misty day. Beautiful. Been shot at once. I heard something then. Did hear something. Could have been a tree, maybe. Oh, this is so relaxing, right? Like, no fast stuff, just relaxing, right? It's like don't even need to worry about speed. Just, you know, like breathe. Take it all in. Don't worry about what flies by. Just focus on what's right there. Right? Oh yeah? The longest? Well, absolute. It's an absolute pleasure. And I really appreciate that. I really do. If you like the stream, Mike, there's nothing wrong with that. You know you're always welcome. If there's other streams out there you want to watch, don't feel you have to stay. It's alright. But you are always welcome. Excuse me. Anyone can do as they please. I don't want anyone to feel under any obligation. But I do really appreciate watching the stream, because if there's one thing that is priceless that you can give anyone, it's your time. So, and now it's restarted. You think that the voice sounds calming? I think you should become a podcaster. Oh, that's very kind, that Mike. Me and Tiffany did a workout together at the gym. Wow. And you did some yoga as well. Namaste. Namaste. I'm glad that you're keeping well and that Tiffany's alright. Hey Mike, I don't know. I've been in 99. Oh, establishments, yeah? Oh yeah, you talk to a basketball for company? Yeah, familiars are quite common in the human mind. Mike, the mind creates familiars every day. Wilson, for example, which was a volleyball out of Castaway. You see, Tom Hanks's character, who was stranded on Castaway Island, right? When he made Wilson, the face, it was already there before he made it, right? So think about it, right? He saw it before it was there, right? But when he saw the ball, his how can I say, his consciousness wanted to bring substance to his well, I call it the company of a familiar. And in a lot of Japanese lore of like clouds following people, swords, furries, you know, pixies and stuff like that, It's all creations of the mind. The familiar represents the person. And Wilson, the ball, was himself, right? So Tom Hanks made Wilson in the film because Wilson is a reflection of himself. It's an example of his existence, right? And the truth is, Wilson was never there, right? In Castaway, Wilson was never there. Wilson was his imagination. It's just that the director is very good at telling porcupines to the audience about Wilson. And the way that he made Wilson is that a package came onto the shore and he opened a package. Because Pandora's box is always full of madness. Pandora's box is madness, right? So when he opened Pandora's box, out comes this sphere, and it was a cue for him to create himself. Another, like a there's a word for it. It's like the snowman, for example. You know, like when in the snowman, the cartoon, the child builds the snowman, right? He creates the snowman, right? Because he saw the snowman before he built it, right? So he builds this snowman because it's a reflection of his older self, right? So the snowman to the child in the film is the snowman is the kid when he's older, right? It's just that the kid sees himself as an adult as a snowman, because a snowman is someone who protects the garden out in the cold. You know, there are special occasions. They only come. You can only make a snowman, one time in the year, maybe twice, right? So the way you got to look at like Wilson, the snowman, Castaway, yeah, it's all the same story. All of it's all the same. It's just done in a different way from each director and every writer and psychologist. But the results are always the same. The snowman was gone in the end. Wilson was gone in the end. They all leave you. Those familiars leave you because really what's there is you. You are what is you. Not a ball, not a snowman. It's you. You are you. And you are what's left of you. And you will always be you. And that is amazing and special. Nobody needs to create plastics or snowman versions of themselves to feel accepted in a place that is sacred or is, how can I say, forbidden or out of bounds. Yeah? You know, because when you go out of bounds, that's when your true nature kicks in. When you're in the unknown. That's the only time you will really come to the surface. Yeah? When you're truly at your most happiest. Or when you're truly at your most cautious. Yeah? And the two of them are the same. Right? Because the same passion behind them both. It's the same fire. But it's a different smoke, you know what I'm saying? It's a different smoke. So, exceptional examples of films creating adaptations of, you know, familiars and, you know, like Pokemon basically, like Pokemon and stuff. It's all the same thing. Hey Mike, so I was going on one. I don't really have a choice but to talk to a basketball. No one can come to yours. They get mauled by birds. When entered, you had 479. Now you have 487. Do I? Oh, that's good news then. Is that? Yeah. Oh, we got 8 likes. Right? Got 487 subscribers. Oh well. That's really good. Fun fact, you didn't need to go to school because you was 20. Oh yeah, you're 20 years old, man. Cool. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, trying to get subscribers now and then. It's very difficult to do, like. Best thing to do is just like be yourself, I suppose. Suppose it's all that matters. Being yourself. Alright, see if it's back on. Wow, that's a lot of red lights. Yeah, the law doesn't like it when you run red lights. Never has, really. Hopefully this fog will break. Quarter past 10, 8. Yeah, I love the dry humour, Mike. I am laughing. I am. I just do it within, you know. It's quite rare I laugh though. It's quite rare. It takes a lot to make me laugh actually. My dear, that was loud. I got the weekend off anyway, so it's a good sign. How do we get food? Just find it. Just find it, mate. Just like, just find it. Or you hunt it. Meat. I'll show you now, look. Maybe alright. Where is it? Okay. You want some food? That's what we'll do. Oh dear. Alright. What you do is you normally machete's the best really. You can get some bark off this. Question, how'd you get a map in Dayz? I need to know, I get lost all the time, and I need to know my favourite spawn places. Picnic tables. Picnic tables. Picnic tables are contain maps. If you look at benches in like trails in the woods, you see them like that. Look at that walk. It's glass. I love that walk. That's such an awesome walk. Military bears. I suggest you go online. Just type it on Google, military bears, Dayz location, or or Dayz military base location. I'll give you both of them. It will. Oh yeah. Don't you worry about it, Mike. You can message or not message whenever you want. Don't you worry about it. Ghost has been through the worst of it, believe me, with streams. 0 people watching me for months. Don't you worry about it, son. Ghost is thick-skinned. I just do my best to keep going, you know, just keep trying, not give up, and not lose hope. Show perseverance. But yeah, enjoy Daisy. Hopefully I'll come across a cottage. Purely preference, that, Mike. Purely preference. Depends how you feel, what you want. That's down to you. As a person. As a gamer. You know, do you like to have fights? Do you want to explore? Do you want to build a base? You know, everyone has their own reasons. Oh, look at that, all the 5s. That wonderful. 3 5s. 5 5 5. The perfect family number. Huh? Proper nuclear family. Like the Simpsons, isn't it? That's 5 members of the family, isn't it? You know that people like to grief sometimes, but sometimes they're friendly. Right, well, I am sure that you will find your angle. I'm sure you'll find your angle. Everyone's got an angle on this game. Everybody. And it's always their own angle. They always have their own angle. And people can be unpredictable. Normally the most loveliest of people I've ever met on Dayz has been for just one occasion. Never again. Just a random encounter. Look, nice walking down there then. Look, very nice. On my streams I've had people stalking me on this game, on the streams. Is it good getting the DLC? Yeah? Yeah? Livonia? Yeah? Different place, different environment. Of course it is. Of course it's worth getting. Bohemian Games did a lot of effort making that DLC. It's definitely worth the money. It's just that, you know, I love Shinoris. So, this is where it all began. This is what I like. Hey Nelson. People are strange how they act on this game. I'll bet over 80% act the same. Well, that's the beauty of this channel, Nelson. You can say that and, you know, probably right. You're probably right, Nelson. We need a demographic, but you know what? For friendly entertainment purposes only, Nelson, that's belting, guys. Absolute belting. And I'm doing very well, thank you, Nelson. Very, very well. Useless. Can always get it back. I like the fact that it breaks up though. I wanted to see if that was true. Guess it is. Wicked. I like it when stuff does that. Is that a saw? Why would it need a handsaw? I want a repeater carbine. We've got enough guns. We don't need any more. Right, we don't need any more. Nelson, yeah, it's worth the $10. It is. It is worth the $10. £10, £15, whatever it is over here in this country. Probably about 50 quid now. $10. You only have $200 left till tomorrow when you get $30. Oh my. I hope you're okay there, Mike. There is a house at the end of that road. The road to your left, is there? Why, thank you. Let's reassemble. Alright, let's go down to the road on the left. You're joking about me only having $200. Oh, you got over 1,000 million. Wow. Oh, I see it. There you go, I see it. That one there. I see it. I guess we could. Hopefully there's a fireplace in there. And cook this chicken before it goes off. Takes a couple. Well, it takes a day and a half for chicken to go off, I think. Oh, when you make money, you get lots of money. Oh yeah, money makes money, yeah? I guess it does grow on trees. Hopefully it's not a spawn point. But thank you very much, Nelson, for letting me know. I really, really appreciate that. I was just gone wandering in the woods. think money's come to a point now where it's a deity. Mike, I think it's a deity. It's what you're thinking about when you get up. And it's what you're thinking about before you go to sleep. So it feels more like a deity to me. Alright. Is there a tent in here? Nothing in here. Is there a tent in here? No, just a gun kit. I've already got one. Anything in here? Is that a bear trap? We don't want the bear trap. Alright, it's a fireplace in here, so let's get cozy, just cook some food and eat all this chicken, and then I think we use the upstairs fire. That'd be good. What is this? Oh, chest plate. Have a look. Well, this is pristine. All right. I mean, we'd look awesome though, right? So. Oh dear, we've got loads of pockets on that. I wonder what we look like though. Pretty cool, right? I've never seen armor on this game. I didn't know you could get armor. I mean, I'm gonna keep the press vest, but wow, pretty epic. But yeah, I think we'll do the fire upstairs. Okay. Alright, let's prepare the food. So, what's the condition of the hands? Pristine. Okay. So they're not dirty. Alright. So, we can smoke it, right? Yeah. Right, we'll smoke 3 and cook 1. There we go. And then we've got 2 logs that will spit. Be nice. And let's get some swan matches. And let's get striking. There we go. And let there be light and fire. Alright. So I don't know where the other chicken is. Like, I think it's probably somewhere. I think it's actually in the fire or behind it. Alright, start to spit. Thanks, Nelson. Yes. 2 of them actually, 2 fireplaces. Alright, that was nice. 100 degrees Celsius. You're all the way over on the East Coast. I am all the way over on the East Coast. Just south of Seabed. That's right. Somewhere in the woods in Seabed. That's right. Seabed Woods. Yes, you could get headgear and leg gear. Metal. Come up, some kind of medieval look. Yeah. Not something I'm going to do when you get shot though. The bullets go right through that. In fact, it would cause more damage than what it would do. Really. It would. I mean, against zombies, you're probably untouchable. Zombies couldn't touch you. Take them so long to... I mean, they probably couldn't cut you at gauntlets. Boots. A cuirass. All that stuff. No doubt. Alright. Let's cool down. With a nice drink of pop. Got water there as well, that's nice. Got some water. It's good. You know, I've not seen a cooking pot for years. I haven't seen one. Where's it? Can of pop? Is that what can's can? What? Was that the other character in the cans of pop? Was it? Either way, anyway, we've got some water, it's cooled down. Dried. Good, that means it'll last longer. Good. So... it's better to have 3 kind of bites and not eat too much of it at once. It's good to eat in moderation. Better for your character. It's very warm in here. Let's cool down. These picnic tables, Mike, these ones. So for example, these signs contain tables sometimes behind them. Not every one of them, but they'll have stools and tables. And this is a map, look. This tells you where I am, look. Right by a lake. So there's a lake somewhere. Guess I'm right by it. Is that a zombie? Do you think we can get it from here? Oh, run out of breath. Went one shot. Oh, too much. Controllers, it's so difficult to aim with the guns. I bet with a mouse, like, it'd be so easy. No, where the bullet drop? Oh, we got it, look. There you go. So there isn't any bullet drop. At least we got him, though. At least we know our aim is okay. Nice gun, right? Nice gun. Nice gun. Don't know where this lake is, but apparently it's somewhere around here. Oh, there's smoke from the chimney. That's that nice. Is it there beyond the brow? You need help with Dayz. With Dayz. You keep passing away and you can't help it, and even zombies are starving. Nelson, what do you play on, Mike? Up the path by the map. No, it's not that way. Thank you very much, Nelson. It's probably this way then. Yeah, I'll run it. Oh, Ghost is gonna sprint. There she is. Wow, there she is. Are they boats? Is this like a holiday lake? Wow, this is a fishing lake. This is a fishing holiday lake. That's what the hotel's for down there, for fishermen. Fisher people. Fisher folk. Fisher persons. Right? Wow, okay. I really like this place. This is really nice. There is a mile. We have a big base on that. On PlayStation. There is a military base up and over the hill. Oh yeah. Well, I don't really care. But thank you very much for letting me know. I don't want any military gear. I don't want any. I don't want people to see me in military attire. I'll just come across as threatening. I mean, we're already threatening enough. We look like a I don't know what we look like, but I'd say it's like it's a bandit, but we're not a bandit, you know. Yeah, this is where you find maps. Mike, here look. Tables like that, Mike. Look. These normally have maps on them. Like, there's a 10% chance it'll be on there. It won't always be there. But, for example, these type of locations have these little, you know, snack areas. And I think they're normally on the seats. But in this occasion, we've got bullets. So we found shotgun shells. So can we pick them up? Yes, we can. And if you're lucky, no map today. But they're normally on the floor or on the top. Yeah, this is a fishing holiday resort. Wicked. Really nice. I really like it. Very different. Very different. I guess this is a trail. So let's take the holiday trail. Let's do it. Let's take the woodland walk, guys. Why not? That's why we play it. That's why I'm here. It's what we're gonna do, so let's do it. Yes, yes, Mike. Look after yourself out there on Xbox. It's a deadly platform. People will shoot you on sight on that. I've got it myself on Xbox. I'm lucky to find one person in a month that will talk to me. And if you watch my channel, I talk to a lot of people on PlayStation. A lot of people. And believe it or not, if you watch my previous streams, a lot of people who've shot at me have threw me a bandage. That's how we've done it on the stream. We've turned it around. Mike, the zombies, if you jump on something, they cannot hit you. Yeah, higher ground. Yes. If I had a Game Pass, I would get on my Xbox and help you, but I don't have it right now. Game Pass, eh? You like it on Series X, Xbox, and you don't play it on it. I play it on PlayStation. Yeah, I'm the pro, me. I play it on the Ps4 Pro. This game was made for the Pro. Remember, it's emulated on PS5. Emulated. The PS4 console is a quantum computer. Well, it's a virtual PlayStation 4 inside your PlayStation 5. Where this is an actual physical hardware, and it's a Pro. It's got an extra, what, 15 gig of RAM? Is it 15 gig of RAM? Extra. Like the PS4 has got like 16 gig of RAM, and this has got like 30 or something. It's something daft like that. Yeah, the Pro. That's what I play it on. It's made for it. It's built for it. The shadows don't come out proper on PS4. The shadows, the trees don't look right. They don't pop in right. I mean, God bless it. It's a light version, LITE light. You know, it might not be a full version, but at least the Pro gets it all in, gets everything in. No fading. It's all there. You know, it's all there. No messing about. Am I on a community server? I am. I am. An exceptional one. Exceptional. With the best performance I've seen so far. And with the longest restart times. I mean, if you guys want me to go on a more abundant server with lots and lots of people on there, let me know. I will. If you want interactions with people, you gotta let me know. If that, I do ASMR solo journeys and adventures. That's what normally the series are. But if you want me to have interaction adventures, encounter adventures, I'll do that. If you want me to be you know, radical with players, I will. If you want me to be radical, Ghost can be radical. As laid back as I am and chilled, I can still be radical if you want me to be with players. But that's not how the channel works. The channel works on a peace treaty, right? Works on a peace treaty. And I've proven on many occasions, no gunfires, no gunfights. I've turned it around. Right, I've turned it around. And people have been shocked on the stream how I've done it. You know, it doesn't happen all the time. Some people just shoot me. That's right, I play the way I want to, that's right. This is how I want to play. That's right. I love the way you play, man. But thank you, Nelson. I know you do. I know you do. A lot of people do. It's a secret love, you see. People just didn't know that they'd like it. It's like, you know what? I really dig this, like the trees and the... You know, the walking, it's like... The guns... The bandana, the backpack, it just feels very... real, you know? Like, authentic. This is how we would be surviving. Like, if we were in this world for real, we'd just be walking everywhere. This is what we'd be doing. We won't be doing anything else. This is our... This is my... This is my love, man. It's my passion for the game. It's my passion. Hey Tiffany. It has been a bit. It has. I have been asking for you though. I have been. In a really lovely way. You know. I think the last time we actually spoke was when I said to you, right, I said to you, I am playing Ghost Recon Breakpoint and I've got 0 kills. 0 kills, Tiffany, I said 0 kills. I haven't hurt a soul and I have done 5 missions. And I haven't killed anyone. And you were like, wow, I have killed thousands of people, you said. And I was like, really? Then you should join Team Ghost. Nelson, chill. That's right. That's right, chill. That's what we want to do. That's what it's about. Exactly. Nelson, believe me when I tell you, I can step out my backpack and then 5 minutes behind on the hillside, just like that. Oh yeah. Yeah. Nice. Well, that's why I'm doing it on this, because I don't have access to that. I mean, I could take... Oh, flame it! Whoa! That was loud! Whoa! It was as if it was in the living room. That's how good these head... Jeez! Alright! We got a wild bird here. Let's leave it... Oh, I've got under a special tree! Alright, let me just stay here for a minute, guys. Please. Wow! That's ASMR, right? Oh, you're in Eastern Kentucky, Nelson. Nice. I love my gem. I I love my General Electric radios. I get them imported from America. A lot. I love my General Electrics. I do. That's my favourite thing about you over in Kentucky. Tiffany, oh yeah, yes, yes. I'm on actually -1 kills now, Tiffany. I'm actually -1. We've actually saved lives. Alright, I'll make a consumable. I'll be very quick. But I just want to appreciate this tree that I'm sat under. Because they're very rare, these trees. They have all the bird sounds in them, every single one. And they're all random change through the day. And I'm just going to because I can't remember last time I got a tree like this. So I'm just going to appreciate this tree. Please enjoy the tree. Probably get sniped. Probably get shot. No doubt. I think there's like about 50 trees like this on the map. 50. And we've got one. I knew we'd find one. Nice. If you get bored, let me know. I'll start walking. I will. When night time comes, the owls come out. The owls. Real cool. There you go, a bit of depth. See, Dayz, it's more than just a fighting survival game. I mean, I can make a fishing rod right now, and we can go fishing. We can eat forever when we know how to fish. But yeah, Tiffany, remember? Ghost does remember. I told you that. Ghost doesn't forget. Enjoy the bird sounds. I won't be too long. Another five minutes. Depends if you guys will let me get a drink. If I'm allowed a drink. The server restarts, don't worry about it. I'll just join back in. It's all good. I'll just join back in. Yep, I see that you don't ever forget. Well, the day I do, Tiffany, is the day when you want to worry about Ghost, okay? Because that's when something's up. It's when Ghost can't remember stuff. At the moment, Ghost is all good. But the most important thing you want to do is look after each other. Even in the chat. And even in your waking life. Even other humans as well you don't know. Even if they're nasty to you. Right? Even if they say nasty things to you. You're still lovely. Yeah, you're still lovely. You still help them. Even though they've been mean. And they need help. And they're in that position. And we help them anyway. Even though they were nasty to us. Said nasty things. We don't hold a grudge. Right? We see through that. Right? Yes, Rose has been here. But I think she's... I think her boyfriend phoned her. Or her fiancé. Phoned her. I think. And she had to go. But Rose knows she can come and go as she pleases and Ghost doesn't mind. Because you guys can do whatever you want. No, I did that Elite Dangerous stream last night and I never fell asleep. Playing it on the stream, I was that... it was that hypnotic. What was I saying now? What's that inspirational speaking? What was I talking about? I was mentioning my inspirational speaking then. I was up at 2 AM playing games with Roz. Laugh out loud, nice. Good, yeah. Rose normally stays up, watches the stream for as long as she can. I think one time she stayed up so late that I did a full, 12-hour stream. Even though I'm ahead of time of you guys, I still stayed up longer. Rose actually went to sleep, and she's 7 hours behind me. And I was still up, streaming. People were calling me a legend of these parts for streaming for so long. I did it for my USA audience actually. I do it sometimes because a lot of my audiences can start watching at 3 AM because they might be working till 9 o'clock at night. You know, so if I'm up at if they're finishing at 9, it's 3 o'clock in the morning for me. 3:30, so when they get in from work in America, right? They get in from work, right? It's they might finish at 8 o'clock. So by the time they get home, it's 9 o'clock. By the time they've got in, got a drink, got changed, had a shower, got the dinner, by the time they've sat down and gone, oh, Ghost is streaming, right? I might say hello. It's like it's been a while. Because by the time they don't know, it's like I'm in bed because I've got work in the morning, you know. So it's only very now, like rarely now and then, I can stream for the USA and Australia. Funny because she mods other channels, but I see that she's on yours most of the time. Yeah? Really? Well, I didn't know that. Probably because I'm really kind to Rose and people. And I don't talk about myself a lot, do I? I just talk about what I believe in. So I don't actually talk about myself per se. I talk about what I believe in and what I love doing, not what is right for me and what should be for me. I don't talk like that. Not that anyone else does, but likely the chat as well is very harmonious, and I'm pretty quiet as well. I'm very quiet and I don't swear. So because I'm very quiet and I don't swear and I'm not cocky and I don't tease viewers and I'm not cocky on the stream, it's likely that Rose likes the fact that it's like that. Because I don't score points on people, and Rose knows that I don't tolerate any nasty stuff to other viewers. She knows that I won't tolerate anyone pushing anyone around on the stream, putting people down and stuff. And she knows as well that I won't let anyone do that to Rose as well. So basically, in a nutshell, it's just about feeling comfortable, really, Tiffany. That's what it is. Because I've always been myself, I've not tried to be anyone else. I've not tried to make out I'm someone else or something else as well. And when people are watching a stream and the person's just being themselves and not trying to be somebody else or try to be better than what they are and just being who they are, that's called being authentic. And being authentic and genuine and pleasant is a very nice commodity and a very nice pastime, especially for evening viewing. Hey Mike, I got bored of Dayz. I'm now back. Well, welcome back to Dayz, Mike. Welcome back. Even though you've left the game and got bored of it, welcome back to it. See, what you're hinting at is you're looking for that escape. Mike, you're looking for that escape in the game. You're looking for that thing, whatever it is you're looking for. And it's not a gun. It's not an item of clothing or a weapon. It's something. You're still thinking what it is. But yeah, that's very likely, Tiffany, why Rose and a lot of other people watch as well. Plus as well, I don't shoot people, do I? I don't hurt people unless they cross the line. Right? unless they cross the line. When they cross the line, that's when Ghost, you know, steps up for that moment and doesn't stand for it. You know, in these games. And viewers enjoy the way I interact with people on the game as well. It'd be nice if we could just hear them flying. No, and the bird feathers fly. I don't like manipulating my audience by adding those sounds on the thing, but it would be nice if the game actually had it. And I bet there's some servers on PC where they have beautiful forest sounds, no doubt. And that's the kind of servers I want to be on. And if I was a modder, that's what I'd be modding. Oh, excuse me. Forgive me, I needed a drink. Alright, 2 more minutes. Ghost has kept you occupied there or entertained while I was doing that. I needed a break, my eyes were a bit... what's it called? You know when your eyes go a bit... strained. Alright, let's stand up. Let's take a minute. Let's get out the old binoculars. If you want first person, just let me know. I will, or if you just like the way I interlace it, I'll do that. I was thinking of joining a... there's an art studio, I think, being built, well, renovated into a studio, I think. And I was thinking maybe 1 day a week or every fortnight just unleash my creative energies. But I do that in the streams, right? But I love my drawing and painting, right? And I don't want to lose touch of that, because I spent years working on that skill. And they're renovating an art studio, and I was thinking, even if I've got to pay for it, I don't actually care. I actually don't care. I mean, it depends on the price. Like, obviously, like, Ghost has a budget, but just go there and just basically be given a piece of canvas or a piece of paper, and someone just say to me, "Ghost, do whatever you want to do." Like, no worries. You know what I'm saying? Like, someone's just what we're looking for. Like, as long as they say to me, "We're looking for this," like, we're into, like, I don't know, you know, a punk theme, or we're looking for contemporary, or whatever it is. As long as they say something to me like that, along those lines, I'd be like, no worries. Like, I did this one time when I went to one of those studios. They wanted something to do with, like, music, so I did a guitar, playing a guitar. I actually did a guitar with hands and feet and legs. The body was its actual being, and it actually was playing a guitar. They've really liked it. They've really, really liked it. And I was going to go back for part 2, but I didn't have time. Look. Hey Tully. Hello buddy. How's the evening stream going? Oh, you're saying hello to Nelson? Nice. No, it's a pleasure. Pleasure, Tully. No worries. Yes. We're doing a nice woodland walk. All of us. Just chilling. Not encountered anyone yet. But hope you're okay though, Tully. We get a gun out. Oh no, we got the binoculars out, right? Who'd to think that like 25 years ago we'd be able to do this? No way, right? No way. Alright, we're halfway across. We're halfway through the trail. No way. You're very welcome, Tully. I don't know if Nelson is still here. Are you still here, Nelson? You might have left, Tully. A lot of the viewers come and go. They gotta do stuff in like real life. Sometimes the phone goes or they get a notification they gotta leave. They gotta go do their thing. I like it with V-Sync off. If you put V-Sync on, it just doesn't look as good. It's a bit choppy with it off. I mean, if I turn it on, all that choppiness will go, but the frames drop. The frames drop. And it's just not as smooth. You know, it's not smooth. I've grown my goatee. Guys, I'm normally clean shaven, right? But Ghost has grown a goatee. And everyone's shocked because I've been clean shaven. You know, Ghost is clean shaven, right? Always have been. But I just thought, you know what? I think it's about time I have some nice hair on my face. Some, as long as it's nice, you know, as long as you know. As long as it's nice. And it goes blonde in the light, right? Like, it's dark, right? It's dark, right? In normal light, but once I'm under ultraviolet, well, not UV, you know what I mean? Like normal, like light bulbs and stuff. And the bulb isn't far away from your face. It goes bright blonde, like that. People say it's like your beard your goatee goes blonde in the light. I was like, nice. Isn't that awesome? That I've got like two colours of my beard. Well, my goatee. Like showing a bit of like energy, you know. And I think you guys would appreciate the goatee. I think you would. Oh. Hey Rose, I'm back. Went to cook some food. Nice. I hope you didn't forget about Ghost. What if Ghost's hungry? Even though I'm always eating on the stream. I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me. Oh. Oh, allergies. It's spring, is it? It's come to spring. Oh no, I feel so... Oh my eye, that's probably hay fever. Oh no, I forgot about hay fever. I mean, normally it happens in summer, but apparently it can happen like... like just before spring, right? When things are growing. Maybe. Oh. No, where the trail keeps going. Let's follow the trail. I love that. We're a backpacker. Oh. I think I've got allergies. I think I've got that hay fever thing. Because I feel great. Can't be a cold, right? Because I'd feel terrible, but I feel great. It's just I've got like this. When I say my eyes were funny, I think it's hay fever. I think I'm experiencing hay fever for the first time in my life, and it's February. Well, it's March actually. Now, as it's March the 1st. Unless I'm just like real far out there, guys, and I'm just like, and it's just because it's winter and it's cold, and my body's just like my way of reacting to the cold. I don't know. But I feel great. Throat's a bit chalky, but apart from that, I'm all good. Oh, it's taking us up to... Is that Ropka? I suppose we'll consult the map when we arrive. Do you want to guess what day my birthday is? Well, I'll tell you what, guys. Let me get this birthday book and we'll read. I'll see if the 29th of February's on there, right? I mean, it is the 29th of February, right? So let me get... Well, my mother gave me this book, right? And let me just sit down. It's one of these lovely trees. Let me see if I've got this book. Hey, Charlie. Hope you're doing well. Here we are, right? I found it. It's here. It was right beside of me. I said to you I'd get it to the side of me, right? So, okay. Let's see if the February 29th is in here. Okay, so... Sound of a book, guys. Hear the sound of a book. Do it from there. Alright, that's a book. Alright, it's a solid book. So... Alright, so... If we go into March, February... Let's see. I mean, it's up to you really, Rose. If I just wanted to see if February's in there. Oh, it's at the back, right? So the star signs start in March. Unbelievable. Okay. February the 29th. It's called the Day of Eternal Youth. That's what today's called? No way. I suppose it makes sense because you have a birthday every 4 years. Elements of water. Wow, my mother was really into deep stuff. You know what? I think you said as well, Rose. Did you say that there was games being released in March? Right? There was like... You said there were 2 games you were going to get, but I can't recall them. Charlie Baker, eh? Charlie Baker. Are you doing okay, Charlie? Is it all good? Sure, I've got some sweets. Well, I've got some chocolate there. That's good. Oh, God. Oh yeah, look. What, you want me to Google it now? So, Alone in the Dark is released on your birthday. Okay, let's have a look. Alright. Alone in the Dark. Release date. 1992. That's a long time ago. PS5. 20th of March. Alright. 20th of March. I believe that's what it is, right? 20th? I'll read out the 20th of March for you. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hey Charlie, eating watermelons? Well, I want a piece. $19.88, Charlie. You tiger. You absolute tiger. Alright, Rose. Let's see. So it says as advice, your emotions can be destructive. It says, keep calm and in touch with your centre. Direct your energies towards realistic goals. Observe yourself living. That's the advice of what it states. Your meditation is that we create nothing, express nothing. We only discover or uncover what is already there. That's your meditation. And what does it say here? March the 20th is a highly symbolic day when considered as the last day of winter and the end of the astrological year. People born on this day possess certain unusual gifts as well as special problems. For example, they are in many ways the most highly evolved creatures of the year. When the zodiac is considered as a map of the evolution of the human being. On the other hand, they may find it difficult to start certain important endeavours and to leave the past behind. It can take them a very long time to make crucial decisions, particularly those involving big changes in their lives. The expansive qualities and sometimes unfounded optimism of March the 20th people can land them in hot water, while their dreaminess lends them magnetic charm. It also makes them prone to unreality in their outlook. However, if those born on this day manage to find their true calling and life partner, they will be protected from much that can go wrong. March the 20th people's talents are generally both numerous and diverse. Therefore, those born on this day may flounder for a while, fishing around for the right path to take. They can also be overly influenced by those in higher positions and somewhat inclined towards hero worship, often at the expense of their own ego. The romanticism, a product of a vivid imagination, can perhaps lead them astray in this respect. By overvaluing the one they worship, they tend to unconsciously undervalue themselves. This can lead to a lack of self-confidence of which they themselves may be unaware. March the 20th people must also beware of falling into depressions, which no amount of admiration, either for others or from others, will help. On the other hand, solid friends and loved ones who can keep them on track are of great importance. Ultimately, working towards greater self-assertiveness is the key to March 20th people avoiding these states. Those born on this day are often drawn to psychic phenomena. They may have great talents in this area, but should be extremely careful not to let themselves go overboard Such excesses could lead to an abandonment of reality which would be devastating not only to themselves but also to loved ones. If they can put these talents to use in moderation, they will achieve success in life. Sensitivity to music and art are pronounced in March 20th people who may be particularly drawn to vocal expression. Singing, for example, can make an excellent hobby or even professions for those with musical talents. Attention to the feelings of others makes those born on this day find interpreters of their fellow human beings. Work, but also counsellors to whom people come to seek advice. In this, they should remain objective if possible, for their opinion carries weight and tends to impact heavily on clients, co-workers and friends. So that's your reading on the day of the labyrinth you're born on. The day of the labyrinth, Rose. So it looks like you're a mystery, sweetheart. And you're, from what it explains, you're extremely beautiful, Rose. Inside and outside. And you're really good at singing and dancing, from what it says. But the thing is, it says that you sometimes get really sad and you lock yourself away in a room with a teddy bear or a pillow, from what it says, and you go in your shell. And that will never change, and that's just your way of being on the planet. And there's nothing wrong that you're doing right now. And everything's okay what you're doing. And carry on what you're doing. And just keep being that March 20th person. There's some more for you if you want me to continue. You have got your numbers and planets. I don't know if that's too complicated on the stream for me to read. But you've also got your tarot reading. So I can do a spiritual reading for you if you like to. And if you want to, Rose, I have got a health reading for you if you'd like to know. So, I don't know if you want to take that in for a moment. You can always rewind the stream and hear it again to get in a more dissolved aspect of it. But that's your reading. And there are lots of people born on this day, but I'm sure you'll be able to decipher that. But I'll just give it about 60 seconds to 2 minutes, Rose, and then I'll give you your tarot reading. And if you want to, your numbers and planets, which I think is your luck. And I've got your health, and then I've got your strengths, and I've got your weaknesses as well, Rose, if you can handle that. Because it is a lot to take in. No problem. I'll leave it there then. It's very deep though, right? Oh, Charlie's February the 11th. He wants me to read his out. Yeah? So it was your birthday in February? Alright. Okay, it's called, Charlie, The Day of Improved Comfort. That's what it's called. February 11th. Advice. Try to pay more mind to what people really want. Not just to what they appear to need. Allow others more privacy. Observe your ideals and principles, but don't impose them on family or friends. That's your advice. Your meditation. The pursuit of pleasure ultimately involves the suffering of pain. Wow, very deep. Very deep. Your strengths. You're helpful, inventive, and appreciative. Well, that's lovely, Charlie. And your reading. The day of improved comfort. Many born on February 11th make a contribution towards improving the quality of life around them. Such improvements may be of a conceptual, inventive nature, or of a distinctly hedonistic variety. In either case, the physical well-being of those close to them is likely to not only be looked after but improved. The key concept of February 11th people is improvement, for they believe that things are never really as comfortable or efficient as they could be. Although comforts and luxuries may result from their efforts, most February 11th people themselves are not hedonists. Okay? It is only the less highly evolved individuals born on this day who give themselves over to an unremitting pursuit of pleasure. This can actually work out quite well for a time, but inevitably spells disappointments, jealousies, possessiveness and pain. Oh my goodness, Charlie. Very deep. For more highly evolved February 11th people, improving the lot of others is a creative task, which they pursue with great ardour and dedication. In contributing to the quality of life, living standards, diet and entertainment of others, this involves me. February 11th people may not only wish to make life easier and more pleasant, but also more meaningful. Improvements of a practical nature may only be a means to allow more time and energy for intellectual, creative, or spiritual concerns. Indeed, those born on this day are remarkable in that they are able to enjoy the pleasures of life without becoming mired in them or losing sight of what is most important. Freedom is a central theme in the lives of February 11th people, particularly in regard to overcoming limitations, transcending the limitations of the body, whether overcoming congenial or acquired handicaps, or just shoring up the deficiencies, can be both challenging and rewarding for them. In fact, February 11th people hate to see themselves or others held back by any sort of disadvantage, whether physical, mental or financial. Unfortunately, in their desire to improve the lot of friends, family and acquaintances, they may demonstrate a better way of doing things with all the best intentions, but wind up being resented for it. That's very deep. Those born on February 11th can overlook the fact that most people prefer to be left alone to do things their own way, even if they make mistakes or do poorly. Certainly, it can be difficult to watch foolish or stubborn people go on making the same errors, or failing to take advantage of opportunities for improvement. But that is precisely what those born on this day will sometimes have to do. February 11th people who rise high in society can be regarded as mavericks and antagonise more reactionary spirits who are threatened by change and progress. Thus, in order to remain successful, they will need to cultivate a large measure of tact and diplomacy and become more sensitive to those situations which are best left untouched. Oh, wow. That was a lot to read. But it looks like you both had very good readings. It just looks as though you get real happy when people have an easier life, and you're part of that, really, Charlie. It's like if you say something to someone or give someone some knowledge and their life is improved by it, you really enjoy that happening. You get a real kick out of that. And sometimes you like it too much. That's what it says, I believe. And you don't like seeing people struggle. You don't like to see people struggle. You don't like to see people upset. You don't like to see people on the streets who are homeless with no money. You don't like seeing people who are unwell. It really hurts you. It affects you. You don't show it. But it does. It really hurts you. And from what else it reads as well, how can I say, like, if you make a mistake or you want to hang around or hang out with someone, like, apparently from what it says, you sometimes don't see or notice when people just want to be left alone. And because you're such a lovely person, they've always got time for you. Because you've always got time for them. You know, so a lovely person, really. That's interesting how the readings match you exactly. Oh yeah, it will do, Rose, because it's my mother's book, that's why. My mother was a medium and a psychic. She was one of the best. And this is her stuff. And your tarot reading, Charlie, is the 11th card of the major arcana is Justice, it says. A serene seated woman holding the scales in one hand and a sword in the other. She reminds us of the order of the universe, and that balance and harmony will be maintained in our lives as long as we continue on our path. The positive aspects of this card are integrity, fairness, honesty, and discipline. The negative aspects are low initiative, impersonality, fear of innovation, and grievances. And that is your reading. You are an earth sign. You're in the 3rd period of Aquarius. Aquarius is actually my compatible sign, Charlie. Hey Rose, that's interesting how the readings match. I know it does. It will do, love. It will do. I knew it'd affect you a little bit. That's why. That's why I didn't read all, like more of it. There is more there, but I know it's a lot for you to take in. That's why I'll do probably another bit another time. But Charlie's there is very deep. What else does it say? I believe that's it now. The only thing you got left, Charlie, which I haven't read out, is health and your numbers and your weaknesses. That's the only things I've not read out. Which, to be honest with you, I've not even read. And to be honest with you, I think it's good if people don't know about that stuff. When I've ever done readings for people, I've never mentioned health, even when they've asked me about it. I just say that the spirits don't really know. You know what I mean? But I say it in a different way, like, you know. But yeah, but the 20th of March, what was star sign? We went on to March there. Excuse me. Also, you're in Aries. Yeah, I'm compatible with Aries as well, so I think it's like Aquarius, Aries, and Gemini, I think. Like in that order. But I think I'm most. I think it is Aquarius actually. I think every Aries girl I've met is normally a blonde hair normally. Can you read my? You want me to read your health, Charlie? Of course I will. If you want me to. Look. Yeah, health. It says. Yeah, let me do this. Hold on. See, I knew you guys would find this interesting. I knew you would. My mum knew all the good stuff. That's my thing. Shame she's not here on the stream. Well, this is my way of involving my mum on the stream, so... Are you a Pisces, Rose? Does it say here that you are? I'll go back to it shortly for you, sweetheart. Alright, Charlie, here we go. Those born on February 11th may encounter more emotional difficulties than average. Usually, they want to have things their own way and can be quite childish in satisfying their needs. Sometimes in the expense of others, in order to help them understand why they so often find themselves in emotional hot water. A course of therapy or psychological counselling could help. That's very deep. Overrating and sensual or coitus overindulgence can be quite a problem for some February 11th people, but generally not to the more mental types born on this day. February 11th diets should be directed in some extent, but not subject to too many imposed health regimens. As far as physical exercise is concerned, many less athletic February 11th people are relatively unconcerned, but should nevertheless make an effort to integrate some moderate, non-stressful form of outdoor activity in their daily routine. That was very deep. Very deep. Well, that just scared everyone off, but I don't mind, you're my moderators, so at the end of the day, you guys deserve your readings read out, right? So I don't know what you make of that one there, Charlie, but it had certain words in there that I had to translate because of the stream. Even though we're an 18 plus, I didn't want to make the stream. I didn't want to cross that line on the stream for people, so I changed some words. Thank goodness. So Rose, you said you're a Pisces. Let's have a look. No problem, Charlie. Anytime. It says here that you're an Aries. Oh, you're right. No, you're on the cusp. Love, you're on the cusp. You're actually a Pisces, Aries. You're both. You're both, sweetie. You're right at the end. Right on the last days. But are you a water sign? Yes, you are. It says you're water. Oh, I've got one of my drawings in here. No way. Wow, you gotta see it. I've drawn a picture of a countryside. An actual countryside. That is unbelievable. I've drawn a bridge, like a little stone bridge. I've drawn fencing, an oak tree. 2007 it is. 2007. I've drawn a little like tulip with a spot. I actually remember drawing it as well. No, it's actually in the book. I guess my mum kept it in the book. So that's where it went. She actually took it. Your mum took the drawing. I was looking for that. I wonder where it went. She must have like looking at it. She could have asked me if she could take it. It took me days to draw that. Days. That's a really nice drawing. If I could show you guys this drawing, you'd really love it. It's like something out of Roald Dahl. I'm not messing, it's something I rolled out. When you put your mind to it, eh? When you put your mind to it. Anyway, best start walking around on this Dayz before start getting dislikes. But I hope you guys enjoyed your reading anyway. Anytime, Ross. If you need whenever you're feeling it, I'll even, doesn't have to be tonight. Any other day you want the sign read out, I'll even read out your star sign for you. Like a proper star sign, like. I'll translate words, so everything's all... So if there's anything there that I feel might be a word's a bit, I did my best before. Some of the words are very... Because when you get a reading, right, it's kind of direct. So I know it can sometimes be a shock. So I did my best to translate as much as I could. But how it said about you dancing and your music, it's exactly what you said you love doing. But there's loads in there. It's like a secret language. Really, it's a secret language. I'll be doing another hour. I'm in tomorrow off for the weekend, so. Think about what to play tomorrow. I really like that Shenmue game. I got 100 views. That that Shenmue video. I couldn't believe it. It's like it's not even that port was terrible. That's no way as good as the Dreamcast. No way. That thing was like 5 discs long on the Dreamcast. It was. Like, it was massive. It was like 5 gig, 4.5 gig. They were called Giga-ROMs. Well, GD-ROMs, Giga Drive ROMs, they were called for the Dreamcast. They weren't CD, they weren't DVD, they were GD. No one's ever heard of GD-ROMs. They're quite rare. They're a Japanese disc, actually. They were basically the discs before high definition and Blu-ray and after DVD, but kinda before DVD. So they came out before DVD. They were better than DVD, but they just weren't as like cheap as DVD. So like a DVD-ROM at the time, you'd probably pay about, in the late 90s, for a DVD, you'd probably pay like 25 quid. Right? 20 quid? 25 for a movie. A GD-ROM would cost like 60 quid. Especially if it had a movie on it. But because there were games that were used for it by Sega. But I love Shenmue. I loved playing that game. It's an old game, that. It's the first open world game on console that was a 3D world that you could walk around in and interact with stuff. That could never be done before that. It's never been done at the time. It was new at the time, so... Still not restarted. Oh. Ten likes for the video tonight. Wow. And I didn't even ask. Funny, eh, when you don't even ask. When you ask, nothing ever happens and you don't say anything. Daisy always gets the likes though. Always does, always has. Always got the lights in. That and Red Dead for some reason. Red Dead Redemption's still good after all this time. You know. LA Noire sits at the bottom of the Rockstar library. Why it does is beyond me, because that game is epic. It's just so difficult. Like, what they should have done is, instead of you actually doing the investigations, asking the questions, what they should have done is just done the game with the movie doing that. So, all you gotta do is cop stuff, right? Go around, apprehend, and do all that stuff, and pull people up in the street, and, you know, question them. Like, that'd been cool, you know, like, questioning people in the street randomly, like, about stuff like being a proper, like actually being a like a good cop or a bad cop, you know, giving you that choice. And that's what people thought, you know. But it didn't turn out that way, anyway. It was just like a game where you were a detective and you had to really work hard to play the game. You had to really play that game. And no one ever did. Like, it was, well, obviously it's got a cult following, but it sits at, like, of all the Rockstar games, that's like the most, well, it was shut down when the company was shut down who made it. They wanted a second one, didn't they? Some people, a lot of people wanted number 2, but it just never turned out. They wanted like a modern cop one. But I guess there's only just room for 2 at Rockstar Games. Just room for 2. We all know where they are. Oh, my throat. It's definitely allergies. Definitely. But yeah, you know now the readings. February 29th. You could save the video if you wanted to and just like listen to it. I don't know where this path's taking us, but it looks like it's taking us to a radio station. Bit of a jog. Why not? Oh, a picnic table. Oh, it goes off. Also, that takes us back into the valley. Guess we'll go here. Long days. A barn. Jolly good barn. All right now goes onto a road, right? Nails. Okay. PlayStation sounds like it's gonna explode. The building is shaking. What in the Lord's name is this? I've never seen this before. I don't mind going to the town though. I don't want to go there, but I'll go to the town. I'd say that's about just about a mile. About a mile away. pretty nice though. Very nice. Oh dear. That's not good. This is military. Thanks for watching though. You're very sweet. Very kind, thank you. Love my PlayStation though. Love my PlayStation. Had some quiet spells though, and then it had a little spike. Alright, let's have the gingerbread man here. No. Oh wow. Hmm. Oh, it tastes good. Is that rumware? Could be. Hmm. Oh. Right. Down on the hill. That's where I've got to go on the hill, really. Oh, well, that Spider-Man video had nearly 200 views. No way, really? Jeez. I didn't think people like Spider-Man. It's because it's the original Peter Parker, that's why. That's class. That's why it's class. People like that original Peter Parker. It was class. It was really good. Really carried the role well. Ah, well. check out the police station. Always unpredictable place, this. I think I've been here before, actually. It's been a long time. Gloves. Glad that we found some gloves. I don't know why I'm in here, we don't need anything. I thought I would have found a car by now. Not one bulletproof vest. Yeah, we've got a bulletproof vest. I thought I found another one, but guess not. Flag. Wow, nothing here. Quite barren for a hunting shed. Like, wow. Nothing. What's this? 7.62s. Do we need 7.62s? No. Oh, it is a VSS, right. Have we got any 939s? I don't think I got any 939s, you know. No, I've not. No. 939, there we go. 6 bullets. Bless me. think I'm getting addicted to ginger, actually. Mm. 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 Ginger biscuits so good. We need them. Alright, why don't we get a shot over here? Alright, we'll eat some food. What's this? Right. Knife, machete, tape, sewing kit, a clip. Oh well. Oh, a spade? Well, the shovel, really. It's a shovel. It's an old shovel, it's what it is. We all know what that's used for. Okay. We don't need them. Oh dear. They're all coming. Big motley crew. What an awkward placed house. Oh, I heard that. I heard that. That was another silencer going off somewhere. I remember I was on a stream and I was like camped out in like this hotel or the pub in Dayz, and it was in the dead of night, and I could hear like someone outside. I was like, someone outside there, and they threw a grenade, right? And I heard him go pink, like 'cause he had the thing go tink, and I was like, he's gonna throw a grenade, and I heard him throw it, ding ding, like a massive explosion, but it wasn't in the room upstairs. I was in the room upstairs. This guy was trying to throw a grenade in the window to get me. He must have gone through maybe 5 grenades. It just wouldn't go through the window. I see it bounced off invisible window. Like, I was like, it's just one. The Dayz gods have granted me immunity, and he even came up. He was like, I just can't. You know, he just couldn't believe. And then he goes, you're the streamer, right? I was like, yeah. He goes, you're the guy. You're the guy. He goes, you're the guy who just walks around everywhere, aren't you? I said, yeah, I am the guy who walks around everywhere, actually. He says, I'm not going anywhere with you. I don't want to go anywhere with you. But he was from Germany or something. Like, he must have been from like Germany or Denmark, like, you know, like when they don't care, like to them they're just saying something like, it's like really insulting what they're saying, but because he was German or something, I was like, at least he's honest. Oh, that was funny though. That was funny. It's like, this guy's insulting me on my own stream. Like, I'm streaming in front of my community, this guy's just insulting me in front of everyone, and I just took it on the chin. I didn't say anything, it was just like, alright. It's like, I don't want to travel anywhere with you. I never want to travel anywhere with you. I said, okay, no worries, man. Far out, like it's okay, like you don't have to be that harsh. Just say it to me, no, I'm not feeling it. But he just come out with it straight away, didn't even think about it. He was like, you're the streamer, yeah. I was like, yeah. You're the one who likes to walk everywhere, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it was funny. I was just like, I didn't expect. I was like, you try and throw 5 grenades in here, you. It's like, yeah. So why are you trying to kill me with grenades? You know what ain't gonna happen. I'm sat here making a fire. It's like, oh jeez. It's like stood there. It's like, well, if you don't want to stay here, and so if you don't want to go anywhere with me, then go away. Like clear off. You know what I mean? Why are you still here talking to me then? It's like if you don't want to go anywhere with me, and you don't want to associate with my journeys, then why are you still here? You know, go away. No, he obviously had no bullets in his gun, you know what I'm saying? He just had grenades, he just thought he could do it, it's like... It was funny. Oh, that was funny though. You know, but I've just never had anyone just blatantly come out like, you know, like, I don't want to travel any further with you. Never. You're the guy that goes around walking everywhere, yeah. I said, yeah. Really? Really? Jeez. Oh man, what bullets did you use? Oh, you're kidding me. They call all the friends over, you see, so you just gotta be careful. You've got to be careful. No. There was one player who was awesome, like he did walk around with us everywhere. He actually enjoyed it, he said it was a different change. I was like, no worries. But like anyone from Europe though, they just like, they'll just tell you straight. You know, there's no messing around. They just literally tell you. There's no dancing around the subject. It's like, be told. You know what? And I never even said nothing to the guy. I was actually really polite. You know what I mean? He actually, I think, I think he just is. I think he just disliked the fact that I just didn't play the game the way he did. I said to him, we just play the game in different ways. No, you play the game you want to play and I'll play it the way I want to play it, you know what I mean? And I was like in the middle of the night, like having a conversation with this guy in the middle of the night in a hotel by my fire, like. It's like, why are you here? And I was like, no, you enjoy the fire, don't you? You enjoy the fire? That's what you do. You don't want to admit it, you just enjoy the fire, don't you? You enjoy the company. He's like, no, I'm going now. I'm going, Ghost. I was like, okay. Okay, go and see you later. I'll catch you later, I'll see you out there, man. That's what I said. I'll see you out there. Oh, this hay fever. Oh, jeez. Funny. Oh, I do have a laugh with some players sometimes on this game, I tell you. It's an absolute laugh. Absolute laugh. Oh, jeez. Oh, oh my god. There we go. Alright, what bullets did these take? 45s. Have I got? I think I've got 45s, right? I do have 45 rounds, right? I do. I should do. At least I think I do. Let's have a look. There we go, there's another clip, look for it. So we've still got another clip. I want a deagle mag as well. That's decent. Alright, let's see if there's any strays. Oh, it tastes so good. Ah. Feels like someone's been here. Maybe that's what I heard before. This has got some water. That's good. That's where we came from. Guess we'll have to walk down there. So we'll have to go. Thank you so much for joining the stream though. I'm being a right rebel, I shouldn't be up streaming this late. Ghost is being very naughty because I'll just end up being tired tomorrow and cranky. This is an awful room. Who in the Lord's name decorated this place? Look at that curtain. What's this? Oh, I've got iodine. We don't need that. Looks like some kind of DIY was being done. I remember that coming out years ago, DIY. Trying to put tradesmen out of business like these retailers. It was insane. And then people had to end up like paying people anyway. It created a new market. You kidding me? Unbelievable. Alright, what's cooking? I'm liking this fashion. Very chilled. Very, very chilled. It's funny how people, when they get rid of a door in like a house and they break it up, why don't they like try their best to try and flush everything, like instead of like they just break it up and leave like a old door that used to be there. It's now bricked up with completely different coloured bricks. Like they don't. It's like, why seal up that door? Why are you breaking up that doorway? The whole purpose of that doorway being there is to support the property. The doorway wouldn't be there if it wasn't to support the home. Why break it up? You're just weakening the property, like. It's just unusual why people break up doorways. Looks awful. They're called doorways because doorways are supposed to be there for life of the property. That's why they were put there by the architect. The architect put it there because that's the best place to put it because of the mass, the measure and the depth and the height of the property. That's where the doorway should be. You know, they worked out the math. People just like, no, break it up. Yeah, break it up. It's all good. Break it up. There's nothing in these houses, is there? Nothing in these houses. Proper skinflints, Daisy, today. Proper skinflints. Aren't you? Let's check out this place up here. I got this place here. It's a nice little place, that there. Might spawn out in there, actually, it's pretty nice in there. See, there's a tent in here. Do you like my tents? Oh dear, bad up doors. What in the Lord's name is this place? Ah. Use our deagle now. We've got enough rounds. We can use up the deagle. We can. No cars at all. Not one car, not one person, not one car. Whoa, look at all these walkers. Wind down with you guys a moment and then go to bed. Gotta go to work tomorrow. And then we're on earlies next week. That means I finish work earlier. Oh, what a day. Thank you so much for watching. Yeah, as I said earlier, the goatee. Yeah. People really like it. Grow in the dash. Makes me look like a man. You old burly man. Nah, not really. grow a bit of the sideburns. But yeah, I think I'll go to sleep now. It has been a pleasure. Thank you so much for watching. Lovely crowd. Looks like you've fallen asleep. But good night, God bless. And I'll see you guys tomorrow in whatever game I'm playing. Or whatever stream I'll be streaming. So, good night.